先来接这个吧。
What are you up to now?
啊，传真久。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
巧妙钥匙。
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
也那样太衣服整个崩坏了，那多远啊？
It's you! Thank you.
我今天开，它又飘起来，不知道衣服是怎么样，还要再降。 今 这套的关系啊，这套它飘起来怎么那么的？是这套衣服的关系吧？装备都不会这样，还是把它脱掉再重用？奇怪。法师长袍，酷哦！他这个会冒哎，这个是哇，这个是有点帅。放换这个好了，那里面全部都要换掉。会动哎，好酷哦！这是黑法师套装。霍格华皇室黑魔法，有一点花纹。我已经不好看了。好，就这样。换这个看看。这不就飘了吧
？Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
赫卡特教室。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
我要先找那个天文钥匙。这样要改任务了。把我的任务改掉。巧妙钥匙先找。
My family has a lineage of exemplary lives. It's no wonder Flitwick is desperately violent.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
所以有点钝。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
傻巴拿挂毯。我在跳，然后被一直被砸、欸，再爬下去跳。
Revelio.
这有事吗？天文台。哎，那边是啥？
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Revelio.
And close please be included.
萨蒂亚、瓦蒂，这是谁？天文相关的，给妹妹的信，那是啥？你要钥匙。 这个是
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
哎，去哪里？
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
开启。不能选方向哎，我不能操作方向哦。那我们只能随便拍吗？看好方向。他这个动中间也太快了吧！我哪来得及啊？看，真的打苍蝇。中间啊
Brilliant.
动不动。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote.
Revelio. Lumos.
天文。
Never! Sketchy!
也没有吓到我哎，
Levioso!
太失败了。
Revelio!
完全没有被吓到啊！在这里，这里有。
Lumos!
在哪里呢？哎呀，这个猫头鹰。
Levioso! Accio!
完全
Lumos!
不屌哦。哎，那在哪里？还是不是这一个？啊，这里。到了。
Revelio!
上面其他东西。
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
天文望远镜。
Lumos!
跟着这歌走。
Accio!
You ever wished you could ride it?
I doubt there's ever been a headline.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio! Accio! There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
还有，还有什么可以讲？啊，服装我都行的，连新斗篷。
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our punch?
好多圈呐、要回房间了。
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16个，哇
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best visiting school in the world. Everybody knows that. Of course, we go to the best.
剩下的
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's
Off on another adventure, are we?
上到那边去。
me to see how it's done.
Revelio.
Who I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls.
I want to go to Ipswich and back.
今天不是还要支线？那这个是不是也没有那个、没有那个引导的？
Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the models. Everyone's they all look the same.
对，这个也
If
没
anyone
有。
needs help with an essay or a sign, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches for Binzi today
上
while I was
楼
at
梯
the
线，他说在哪里啊？都不是这个名字，费格。哎，是费格教授的教授。哇，我忘记他说哪里了。他们要记录什么？直接找费格。
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Cool. 是不是要教室看看？
Revelio.
这个还不能开。诶，楼下这个我没解吗？
What are you up to now?
楼下那个我倒没解。
Lumos.
这个我没解，漏了，漏掉，像是这里。就是那个跳舞，让我去哪里？
Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
啊，这里这是藏宝图那个地方，可是锁起来了。
Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
上面啊，奇怪。
I've always said that travel broadens
Lumos.
the mind.
在这里。可是那个画在哪里？已经忘了。在上面吗？记得在上面。嘿，他跑掉了。哇，那这太远。不是这里。
Off on another adventure.
找不到他的家，他家我已经遗忘了。这里。
Accio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
在抱怨吗？带我这5年级生。
Revelio.
等待。里面有没有什么？像。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Talk about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Accio. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
什么意思？不知道刚刚对话。
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso!
Potato!
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Potato!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Superboy!
Levioso! Don't shy away now. Defender! Potato!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Levioso! I'm the one!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato!
Levioso!
Potato! Levioso!
Levioso! Potato!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Defendo!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso!
Protego! Come on! You're better than that! Protego! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
还被骂，赢了还被骂。等下这种。
Accio! Levioso!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
然后切换咒语，那我要怎么安装？咒语组，停留火候烧上，伤害，靠近目标，大量伤害。 有办法开放第二个哦。
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
我没有要隐身咒吧？我没有隐身咒哎。应该让我学吧？明目张胆的潜入就找死。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
剑了，尴尬。我自己去找。哪一颗剑啊？喂，给我设定吗？学完不告诉我哪一颗剑。哪一个是什么面什么的？面换。搞屁啦！那没想怎么按呢、那是 Hello。大哥，怎么弄？教一半的，直接下去啊！要玩什么死法？问号。
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
What the fuck? 哎，是要怎样啊？跳，哎
，Revelio。
按键。傻眼。自己装对不对？现在知道它没开放，就放这4个。
Silent as a grave.
交一半，点进去。
Lost. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
The key. Here it is.
Oh.
that wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
在下面。基础施法，权威人物，引诱到手续位置，瞄准。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
那我引到哪里去？
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Quietly now. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
1了，法术更换在哪里？哎，我刚刚走 换法术的。
Revelio。
好踢了，这可以换，这里都还没开，不能点了。结案，修复。
Preparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
没有动静。复修嘛。好，那我拿个灵地装扮干嘛
Revelio。
这里还有路。什么地方？先换火。应该用不到。
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio。
看起来是传奇的，还可以装。进攻31，哇，强！啊，拿到手，装。禁书区了。
Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
用不到隐形的。探路灯。
Lumos.
太暗。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Timer. 好，不能飞，所以应该没办法。 可以拉。
Levioso. 'Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
那古代魔法真的很强。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
这么有义气。
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
有不够哎，太有义气了啊。 好，现在怎么办？留我一个人在这里尴尬。
Revelio。
人都不见了。可以放心，忘的意思喽。那个宝箱。
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Got it. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
冠军战吗？最后一局。娜娜有情报。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio.
格米村。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
我们这里有一个宝箱的图案，然后没有宝箱。 现在多了好多支线。这个在楼下。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
唤醒怪。
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
隐藏入口。要逃走了。这里是。
Revelio.
这里有什么？
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
高哎，赛道了。
I wish we didn't have to use
Revelio.
I'm not the least bit comfortable with it.
Levioso.
The thing's lethal. I feel like
他知道开哪一个？
That's it.
一击必中。科虎。好像有点迷路了。这里，这个方向才对。
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Stories about growing up in Uganda. Teach us how to do wondrous magic like they do at Wagon.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. The stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Yes. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
诶，我漂浮怎么？哦，没有在这。这也不能用。冰冻。应该还没学会吧？
Revelio.
Broomsticks are going out. So many of them.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
哎，还是我刚好剪这个慢，应该是刚好剪这个慢。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
越走越远。这是哪里啊
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Excellent.
那我要去卖我的装备。
Revelio.
想要先传。哦，东西也没办法拿。 买装备。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
那我其他都把它卖掉。现在 装的已经够了。现在不用留哦。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
居然比我现在盖的好，8，要不要先买？没多少钱。诶，这校袍怎么比我？这我的是防御，哦，我装的是防御的。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! Okay. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Wow. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
2块钱，太穷了。好香。
Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
传图书馆看看。先回学院再来找。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Revelio.
嘿，会打架哎！我操！兄弟呀，有这么气呀？是有这么气？打烂呢！转眼就把他打烂。
Revelio.
花园，花园外。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
分魔虫。
Revelio. Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Levioso! Lumos.
按 F 没有反应啊。 烧。进攻26，装。这个要烧吧
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
怕火吗？嘿，会痛！我的妈！给我让路啊！嘿，搞毛啊！
Lumos.
怕光，怕火。怕光，怕光。他怕光，不怕火。畏光啊！看一下呢。
Revelio. Lumos.
你要我要什么？上去，这里有路。现在先上。
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, God. 没跳到，要冲刺跳。
Incendio. Lumos.
Oh. Whoa. 下去啦。
Revelio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
看起来像食人花。
Lumos. Revelio.
大。可以干光光。
Accio.
可以干，我就不客气啦。
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
我才跟你客气的。
Revelio.
你看这里，这种。上面没有东西。这里可以进。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Incendio! Accio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello there.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
不能落地。四拳。
Levioso.
Keep trying.
放错了。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
手语做的太多了吧，完全记不得。
Accio. Levioso.
啊，看错。
Accio. Levioso.
又按到了。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
太长了吧
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
很棒的教学，我之后一定是乱接。啊？我作业要闪避攻击。先打他第3场吧。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个人，2打4啊。红色护盾要用火烧。
Levioso.
Come on.
Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Hey, Levioso.
Levioso. Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Confringo.
There's wager.
Confringo.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Give it what for. Levioso. Mind the one.
Ringo!
Accio.
crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
它用对应颜色去破。
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
2炮我就翘了。
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego! Incendio!
Oh, there goes my mind.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
No, here it is.
You're better than Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Come on!
Is that all you've got?
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Accio!
Confringo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Give him a ball.
Incendio!
Mind the one.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Confringo!
Levioso! that! Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Come on. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm the one.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Is that all you've got? Incendio.
Ringo.
Accio. Levioso.
Sendo.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
拿到什么？冠军外衣。哦，草帽。
Protego.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
去武器走，上课。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
去武器走，这个吧，这算伤害技能。魔杖与武器都可以，可以对任何敌人造成伤害，即使对方手上没有武器。哦哟，就是暂时瘫痪他攻击都可以。 蛮猛的，重点是我要，他们有那个给我切换组合、啊，每招用技辅助的那些技能都是，那火的方面。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio.
I adore decorating.
My family has a lot of fun.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into a blasted wizarding book!
Revelio.
For merlin's sake.
What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
触须，用力甩，拔。
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new hole and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
小心手指，手指不见是，不要咬不见。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
会怕对不对？
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight.
Revelio.
And Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio. Already relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Revelio. Accio.
为什么要是那个血？去上个厕所。
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Nobody can do it.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
这蝴蝶是要带我去哪里？蜻蜓才对吧？魔药。哎呀，没中，太晚。
Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Revelio.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Here we go, 搞砸。
Revelio.
Should not be that color. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well
done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
凤凰哎，黄热校跑。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio. Incendio.
No.
把家伙没有用。
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
My family and I.
不打架，不打架。
Cousin was transfigured into a man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
See a creature get put down. Trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
可以见，怎么很远啊？在哪里？400，很远哎。不会是？这是哪里啊？不是火米村哎，所以是没去过的地方。他跑这么远。 跑太远了吧？
Revelio.
啊，那跑那么远干嘛？我的天！
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
前面有支线。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
What's happening? Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
这有谁啊？魔法师啊，魔术师，敌人。
I'm not going anywhere. Accio. Levioso.
Impressive.
Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vine vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Revelio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
不会潜水吧？应该会有要潜水的技能，这样运走。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
哇，这么远，这498。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
哇，这限量的耶。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Wonder, after what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Leviosa. Revelio.
大了吧？这个东西。
Revelio.
蜘蛛。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. I should investigate. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
没有反应。
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, 没看到这个最上面。
Revelio.
走刚那只狼。扎中拳。
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
三角形这种标记啊，什么意思？ 穴？没有吧？
An encampment. This must be it.
那三角形什么东西
Revelio.
下就拉。校服。蓝校到了。存个档。
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wizard Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Wow.
We won't stop.
Levioso. Accio.
You can't stop us. Pity. It's not right.
Levioso.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Accio.
Was that your best? I've been fighting.
Levioso. Accio.
Not quite.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Stride.
Protego.
Stupefy you the last time you hit
Levioso.
me. Human.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
I won't. Someone there.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Wait a moment. Over here.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Get away with that.
出来单挑啊！
Well, enjoy suffering, do you? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso.
Aha! There you are.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
哇，你也要跑到外面去？你进来呀！你在外面干什么？叫我跑到外面去打。不会过来哦。领刀呢？没发呆。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
清空了吧？应该是清空了。然后这里有梅林的试炼。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
他试炼要干嘛？这什么东西？这是合意。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Levioso.
Oh. 这球。
Accio.
飞车第一。 吓我一跳，是这样。
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
这里还有这么多啊！
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
这儿啊，外面。藏在外面。那东西嘞？是。
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
哎，过来呀！
That's that. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
箱子有没有？有。啊
Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
哇，这么多！
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
跳菇是要捡。
Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
这写什么2等任务根本就不是2等的吧？这2等来应该是找死。我不下，下。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
还有一只嘞，挂了吗？处理完了。
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best. Once my car's right, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
哦，他有卖东西啊。
Why don't you have a little peruse?
他卖什么？白仙叶。
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
这边没东西啊，要用船的，还没有用什么的。这里。
Revelio.
再来是旁边了。 家宝，魔米村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio!
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you, and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery?
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
800太远了吧，越来越远。等下这不是主线吗？奇怪啊。哪种样？找不到咱们，不知道跑去哪里啊？哇塞，天哪！学校外吗？梅林呢？哎，这里还有一个试炼。 召唤者球场。先去，应该是这个地方吧。船店。
Revelio. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Fuck.
Akio.
来，上出去。
Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
障碍物也太难搞了。
Akio.
看，一抬就挂。
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
也太弹了吧
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
他都哎呦，弹的还可以哦。
Nothing to it.
30分啊，这么厉害。
Accio.
我才直接出去。
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
要把我路堵死了。这我这边怎么拉？天哪
Accio.
变了。变了。
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
这么会弹，这把怎么用的、啊？这么厉害？
Nothing to it.
我一弹就喷出去。
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that.
哦，他还帮我加分呢，一人加一次这样。
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Ah.
Lucky shot. Well done.
Hey?
You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
确实。
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
加那个障碍物就不好拉了。哎，好，要重新用。 上。猫头鹰屋，在那个猫头鹰屋。
Revelio.
摔下去，雷惨。
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Wow, 也太多了吧！天哪
Revelio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Levioso!
Accio! I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
全部雕像放回去栖息的位置。
Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio!
怎么拉不过来？树叶，这样。
Here's a welcome surprise.
Levioso!
Accio! No statues here. I'll take that. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Revelio!
桥蜡烛。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, 这里就是禁忌森林啊。
Revelio.
这鸡好可爱，呀，对吧
？Leviosa.
这怎么帮手？他在干嘛
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Back for more? Not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
You're a bit confringa! So Laura could well from us!
Incendio.
Production!
Leviosa.
Come back here!
Production!
还有野猪啊
Protego!
我注意啊你
Production!
Expelliarmus!
I haven't even had my tea yet! No, Protego! I'm embarrassed for you!
The beast is safer now.
变成鸡耶！小鸡不要跑啊！都变成鸡啊！ 古代文化用它就要攻击了。那种药草
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Where did I set my trap? Was it lower or upper?
Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like kestrels. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. Oh, too hard.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
Levioso.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, you'll enjoy this.
Revelio.
哎，有2个药水，突然就碎了。别这种笨捡。你看这边什么啊？好像有一个，有红红的，山上是不是？谁呀
？Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
I've always
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
观字湖在哪里？是什么？龙皮、厚皮叶，好像不错。然后龙的脊椎。 龙皮衣，景观字，看一下景观字方面。好挫呀！ 好挫啊！好挫啊！哦，这个真百搭耶！好，换换这个好。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Nothing to do now but keep going.
在那边躲啊，小蜘蛛，等差有点多哎。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are fucking brittle.
等的哦。
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
这怎么是很硬
The
啊？
ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better for me.
看一下这边。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Revelio.
胖胖球。胖胖球不是要来解东西的吗？我好像看到半人马。
Accio.
没东西可以捡。这汪汪球要干嘛？那是要放哪里
Revelio.
半人马欸。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
哦，可怜火点，看。
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Revelio. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
居然有追兵！
Levioso.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until
Protego.
dead.
Levioso. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
看到一下。 没东西哦。
Off on another adventure, are we?
我怎么等差那么多？里面再来一堆女王之座的挂。
wonder how big this place is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
蜘蛛怎么办？看起来要偷袭我。
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Revelio.
不会手动，好。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hello， 看，这我可以过吗？这不太妙哎。他守在那边，我过去不是被咬死。
Incendio。
他打不到。
Levioso。
出来啊
！Accio。
看，走这。龟耶。
Revelio。
在搞，奇怪。这种战斗音乐来了
，Levioso。Accio。Expelliarmus。 Incendio.
偷我啊
Revelio. Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden still. Revelio.
那边是干嘛的？这里看起来是。那边是去哪里？
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
靠腰。哎，是吧？不是吧？重拉，真麻烦。
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Pterodor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio.
没有路嘞。那不就是？奇怪了。
Incendio. Revelio.
太能进去的感觉。来了。
Revelio.
你要等我过去才要偷哎，真贼。
Revelio.
这还不偷？
Revelio. 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 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be?
诶，这里有路哎。哎，靠背。哎。傻眼。傻眼呢。
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well hold myself to this. Protego. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
两次打不到。Say hello。谁的牌
？Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
手套，哎呦，更强，帅。
Revelio.
16个，感觉要烧了。
Incendio.
那可以过吧？过不去吗
Incendio. Accio.
可能。
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
这应该可以爬吗？什么意思？好，不可以过，算了。走正面的，还摔死啊
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
大空的，那假的。找到了。诶，洞穴是在哪？天哪！大。
Revelio.
这又是哪里？
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
绕着它出来。
Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. 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 Cursed fiends. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
好啊。
More spiders. These can't be the headed Richard Jackdaw.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
来了 ，BOSS， 2只，完蛋，哎，是哦，他不是20分的，大家有会
Incendio.
Levioso.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
然后没有等差的话就还好。哦，应该是要站上面接。
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
杀手。
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Revelio. Revelio.
不会是要让我复修吧？哎，好像比较强，看看头饰，哎，没有哎，这衣服锁起来了，等级不够。
Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spelling on the sort of song you pronounce.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh. 可以潜水咯。有。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
哎，拉克汉。
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋解锁，提高巫师等级都会获得一个天赋点数。获得5级开始，任意花费强化。哇，好多选择哦！天哪，逆魔法。 选咒，邪诅咒，缴械咒，应该说是增强我这个技能，对不对？ 永恒诅咒，管束，咒虐，所以我勾了，咒虐，恶灵，啥鬼啊？诅咒工兵，哎呦。 这个不错，恢复生命。这是诅咒，那这是什么？哦，帅，帅，哇哦！ 强，全学。3个梦啊！新的咒语组， 还有无敌耶！这模样也太强了吧！这好强！这是什么？这什么东西？背部？问号？那什么神奇的东西？
Revelio. What more can you tell me about this place, Professor Rackham?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
书在哪里？这个这不能走，好，这人出去了，好，先拿书。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
拿过来。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
哦，那看来是这里喽。要输到等教授回来，剩下可以下次再打。